Dang. Try to hit me in the ear, man. All right. Okay. Let me fix my camera real quick. That's a bit better, I guess. Whatever. All right. So, today, I have some news for you. Now, there are some things I am waiting on. Admittedly, I'm just trying to wait for, like, not a few people, but just, people to arrive so I can kind of talk about what I want to talk about. But I'll just go ahead and get into it, really. So, there's some information I have that I was talking about in the previous stream that was going to come to fruition in this stream. So, with that being said, which is I know is my catchphrase, we've made strives to gather information to provide to you. The first piece of information regarding the Switch 2. Let me stop the music on this one. As far as information regarding the Switch 2 goes, I have successfully pre-ordered a Switch 2. So that takes care of that. I wish I had my soundboard up because I would definitely be like doing the whole like applause thing and stuff like that. So I guess I'll go ahead and bring it up just so I can have it up. And once it pops, okay, there it is. I'll move it over here. So yes, as I mentioned before, I did actually get my pre-order for the Switch 2. No problem with that. Just something that I wanted to kind of get on stream to say first. I didn't want to tell the people that were asking me, like I see Rico in chat. Rico kind of messaged me saying, hey, did you get the Switch 2? And I was kind of just like, did I? Right? Like I didn't want to say anything. But yes, I did get my Switch 2 pre-ordered. I have my receipt. I was going to go over it. But I kind of wanted I didn't want to say it before today. I wanted to say it on stream. Like the people that were waiting with me, of course they knew because we were all waiting there to get one. So I saw the people online like who were streaming, trying their best to kind of get theirs pre-ordered. Best Buy, Target, Walmart, and they had some success. Some people didn't have as good as success. So as soon as I saw people were not having good success, I was like, I'm going to go ahead and go up to my local GameStop at that particular time. And this was like the night of the pre-orders, like the night of the night of the day predating the pre-orders. So went there, waited for like literally 12 plus hours, sit in my car. Nobody was at the store, right? Sat there around 6 o'clock or so. The next person pulled up, right? Then we all got out of our cars. I was there first, so I kind of waited in line with everybody, but me being front of the line. And then, everybody came in, one after the other. We all conversated, just kind of sitting there communally waiting for the GameStop to open to place the pre-orders. So that was cool. I mean, the conversations we had were cool. I honestly could have waited not as long. I could have like been home, right? And kind of gotten up at like, if I had gotten up at like 8, I usually wake up around 8, or I guess I'm awake by 6, but I don't really get up until like 8 or so. I could have easily gone to GameStop at 8 o'clock, been in line with enough time to spare to actually get the pre-order, come back home, and still be able to sleep here, and it would have been perfectly fine. So, yes, round of applause. I did actually get my pre-order. I don't know if you guys can hear that. You guys can't hear that. I just can't. But yes, I did get my pre-order. So, I don't know why it's going out there. Maybe make it. I don't know, but I have 7 and 8 set for it. Hold on, give me a second. Let me mute that real quick. Okay, well, yeah, we'll just make it 7 and 8 then, so I can hear it. Okay. But yes, we did get the pre-order, so that's that. That takes care of that. Also, I know that you'll listen to the thing that I was saying on previous streams, saying that, okay, well, hey, you know, we'll most likely get rid of the Switch 2. No, I'm sorry. We'll most likely get rid of my Switch OLED for pre-order pricing towards the Switch 2. And I think you'll be thoroughly surprised to understand that I did not have to do that, because you'll see we still have the original Switch, my Switch OLED. So we didn't have to trade it in. I actually still have it. Now, what that means is that on the trade credit card that I had, not credit card, but on the card that has my trade credit on it, I essentially traded in things before the Switch 2 pre-orders. So essentially, like my you know, well-used Pro Controller, my copy of Mario Party Jamboree that I wasn't really playing, and 2 other games that I won't classify, all of that essentially equated to like maybe $100+ in trade credit. Me being a pro member also gave me a little bit more for, you know, being a pro member gave me like more trade credit. So I was able to use all of that, and I still have some left over for at least putting down the minimum of the pre-orders for what I pre-ordered. So that means I got my Switch 2. Actually, we'll just go ahead and go through the receipt. Actually, I'm not going to show the receipt, but I'll just read off what I got. So we were able to get the Switch 2 bundle. So I got the one with Mario Kart. I was able to get the a Samsung micro SD express card. I was able to get a tempered glass because, you know, games I was pushing, I was like, whatever. I got Street Fighter 6. I got a Pro Controller, and we got Cyberpunk 2077. So those are the games that are going to be like releasing like day one. Like I'll be walking out with those games, and really that's really all I needed, really, just to kind of get those things, and then can kind of, you know, get them, play them. I really don't think I'll keep Street Fighter 6 because I have Street Fighter 6 on Steam. I really got it so I can kind of be at a point where if I wanted to like play it, you know, on the go, or, you know, if I go somewhere that I could do that. I did some research on it, and apparently it's not cross progression. So whatever I do on Steam does not translate over to the Switch version, even if I'm using like a Capcom ID, which I really hoped it would have. Like I don't see why it wouldn't have, but I don't get that. I'm pretty sure there's some reason, and that reason is valid for some people, but it just wasn't valid for me. I don't know why that's the case, really, but that's fine. So yes, I will essentially be playing Street Fighter maybe a little bit just to see how it runs, and then from there I'm pretty much going to just take it back to GameStop, like, and trade it in, right? I also wanted to see how the game keys work, and I think that's going to start like my gaming kind of, what do you call it? I don't know the exact word I'm thinking of, but hold on, give me a second. I can't really think of the word I'm looking for, where it's like the actual, if I buy a game, play it, trade it in, I guess my gaming fund, I guess, like my gaming, like, yeah, for funds, like, of getting physical games. The only thing is that I don't know what I would get for the next game. Maybe Bonanza, possibly. Like if I play Cyberpunk on Switch 2, right? Let's say I go through that, I do everything. Okay, I'm done with the game, right? I got it, I'm cool with it, I'm done with it. So I want to go trade it in. I trade in Cyberpunk, and I take Street Fighter, and I go trade that in. whatever credit I get from that, I would take that credit and put it towards the next game. Get that game, play it, put that towards the next game, get that game played, and then kind of go through that. It's just, I guess when I'm done with Street Fighter 6 and Cyberpunk, I would essentially put that towards, you know, the next game, which I guess the next game would have been, or would be technically, you know, Donkey Kong Bonanza. So I can see myself doing that. But yes, that's pretty much all the stuff we pre-ordered. And as I said before, I'm just happy about that. I still have my actual, you know, Switch. I don't have my Pro Controller, so now I have to use like the little dog face, the puppy face or whatever it's called. So yeah, I'm cool with all that. Like, I'm glad I was able to, you know, secure my spot and get what I needed and stuff like that. Now the real concern comes down to, you know, fulfilling the pre-order, like putting in like all the money that's going to be required to get it. So eventually we may still have to trade this in. It's just I didn't have to trade it in yesterday. I basically was able to walk in with it, have enough on my trade card to cover the stuff, which I still have some on there as I mentioned before, and then I can kind of continue. So that's cool. I'm glad that that's the case. I don't have to, or I didn't have to, you know, give up everything to kind of get that or walk away with, you know, the pre-order. So happy about that. The last thing, or the next thing rather, was going to be the fact that in lieu of me potentially not having my Switch OLED, I had set up some things, or some things that came in where I would be able to still game or play or start the backlog of games that we had once the actual, you know, Switch that was mainly going to be playing on was not going to be in my possession. So what I'm going to do is let this boot up real quick, and I'm going to show you what the next course of action is going to be, because I'm actually very excited about this. The fact that, you know, I can now do this, you know, I guess it's finally time. So peep this. If you can see here, that was actually going to be my thumbnail on YouTube, but I guess I didn't do it. I guess I didn't get around to it. I don't know if we'll do it today. It wouldn't plug in. I'm like, bro, can you plug in? But yeah, today essentially we have my actual original NES controllers. Like literally, like I'm playing, this is off the original system. So the piece that we needed finally came in yesterday. Like I'm really excited the fact that it did. Like it's all fresh. You can see there's no, like there's nothing on the screen over here. There's no high score. There's none of that stuff. And then the cool thing about this system is that it's modded. I hit the wrong button, sorry. So you see I can change to like different color palettes, which I think is pretty cool. This is hard modded into the system, so I can just change this on the fly whenever I want. Like I think it normally looks like this, right? And then you can change it to like this color. Basically you can add, like, I guess just change the color palette. So I'm happy about that. It's pretty nice. The only thing I can't add is like scan lines, you know, because I can't really, I guess I really can't do that. So yeah, I can just kind of go through and change everything as I need to. So again, this is all off the original hardware. What I'll probably be doing is I'll do like a full playthrough of like all the levels, because obviously as someone who is not really into speedrunning, I've seen a lot of speedrunning strats. So the thing I know very well is, okay, well, beating the game in like the shortest route possible, or some of the shortest routes possible. You know, not every single last route, but you know, I know how to finish the game faster than normal. And I think for the playthrough, I would go through every level. So I would go from 1-1, 1-2, 1-3, 1-4, 2-1, all the way through to like 8-4. Even though I know I can do 1-2 to 4-1, 4-1 to 4-2, 4-2 to 8-1. Like I know how to do all that. There are ways I can bypass all those levels, but for us going through with the like an actual full playthrough, I would actually go through like all the levels. So that's going to be coming up later today. And honestly, like I'm really glad the fact that we got that all done. Like it's pretty much completed. Like there's still does have to do in terms of like what I need. Like I needed the actual adapter. We have that now. Everything's set up. So there's probably the last things I really need to do technically would be, you know, getting the, I guess, the games I don't have or the games I'm missing, like, you know, Mario 2, Galaxy 1 and 2, and then there's another game we still needed that I don't have. Oh yeah, Brothers 2, Sunshine, Galaxy 1, Galaxy 2. Those are the 4 games. There's another game that I think I'm missing that I can't think of right now off the top of my head. Oh, Odyssey. Like, if I had to get another mainline game for like a system, it would technically be Odyssey. I already have Odyssey, and since I'm not counting 3D World because I already have it on the system, I guess I could technically say the same about, you know, 3D I guess Odyssey, because it's pretty much the same kind of scenario. So we may omit Odyssey only because of the fact that I already own it. Like, it's on my account, you know. So as long as my account is still active, or at least, you know, as long as Nintendo doesn't do a thing where, hey, you have this license, but this license is no longer good, kind of thing, which technically they can pull, which we hope they don't, but they technically could. That's something that could stop us. But as far as we're good, as far as right now, we're good. So what we'll probably do next, well, I guess I'll throw it to chat. Let me ask Rico if you're still here. You messaged me saying that you got your Switch. Is there anything else you pre-ordered, or how did your pre-order experience go? Because mine essentially was just me camping out, and I really didn't anticipate. Well, I was okay mentally with putting myself through the time needed to wait. Like, if I have to wait 10 plus hours, 12 plus hours to get my pre-order, then I'll do it. Like, I'll wait in line, I'll do what I gotta do, right? And that's what I did. But I don't know how it went for everybody else, you know? Like, I don't know if some people went like, hey man, like, I'm not waiting all night, or I'm trying my best to, I'm over here like fighting for this pre-order, like on Best Buy or Walmart or Target. And part of me thought about doing that, but part of me also knew that I wasn't going to have the funds to fully put down for the entire system, you know, given my situation. So, you know, which leads me back to, I most likely will still be selling my Switch OLED, only because I want to need the money for that to put towards the system. The only thing now is, do I consider selling it to another entity that can give me more trade credit for it, or like more value for it? You know, like if I sell it to someone online, right? Will someone online give me more for it compared to me selling it to GameStop, who's only gonna give me like 175, for example? You know, Best Buy crashed for an hour, but eventually was able to check out with a Pro Controller 2. Okay, so you got did you get the bundle or just the standard system? Because I thought about it, and I really do believe that for me, I really should have, not that I should have, because I did do this. I think I made the best choice going with the bundles, so that way I get at least a game I don't have to spend extra money on, you know. Okay, so you got the bundle, which means that you are gonna be taking an L in Mario Kart, and I can't wait for you to take that L. Oh boy, I can't wait for you to take that L, boy. Man, I'm gonna put the L in Rico. That's crazy. We're gonna have to change the spelling of your name, for real. Your name can't be Rico. It's gonna have to be Lico. Lico, not Lico like leak, you know, but like, you know, or Lico. We can call it Lico. I don't care. Or Rico. Yeah, just put an L at the end. It don't matter if you got to change an L, you know, switch that R to an L, like right and left. Lefto. I don't know. Whatever it got to be. That L has your name on it. You know, a specialized L just for you, man. But that's good though. The fact you were able to get yours, you know, that's a huge step. That's a huge step. You know, it's a huge step. Luckily for you, you already got 3, 2. You know, 2 in my name. In my actual name, like in my actual real life. In my actual real life name, only 2. You know. Bro, I'm not pissed. You know, Tables, I never did actually get a chance to ask you, like, did you get yours? Like, I think you said you waited in line at GameStop, but the words you were using the other day, I couldn't tell if you were really like, I couldn't tell, but I didn't want to poke the bear. So I couldn't really tell, like, if you was like okay, or like if you were upset because you didn't get a Switch. I don't know. Like, I hope everything's good, but I just didn't know because I couldn't tell. So if you got that Switch, bro, and you got the bundle too, you also taking an L. You could be right next to Rico with that L. So you wasn't really mad. Okay, but did you get the Switch though? Is the question. Because if you got the Switch, you gonna have to take that L with that Mario Kart. Okay, bro. Okay. Again, like you're not telling me yes or no. You just saying okay. Like I'm gonna guess you got it because you're saying okay. You know what I'm saying? It's a no. It's got to be okay. It might just be no. You didn't. How'd you? Okay, I'm not gonna ask how you didn't because. Well, I'm just gonna ask that. I'm not gonna get into that. But I must not be remembering correctly because I feel like you said you did, or rather, I didn't hear any speech about you not getting it, like through like GameStop or something. But I know that. I'm trying to think of not so much that there's a way to cope because there really isn't. Like if you wasn't really mad, then there's nothing really to worry about anyway. So, you know. Oh, okay, wait, no, you're right. You was telling me about. I remember being a call that night talking about how GameStop was going to have some, and you said that you were busy that day. Now I'm starting to remember. I was misremembering, but now I remember. Yeah, you said something about as soon as like it hit 12, and it's like a whole bunch of problems with a lot of people. So. Yeah, it definitely was a mess for sure. I went to GameStop after I saw some tweets saying that there might still be some in store. So you checked since it was already out. Okay, so you checked, but I'm guessing by the time you got there, maybe they didn't have any already. Like maybe they were like down to like the last ones, or I can only imagine that must have been the case. I can only imagine. Got it. Okay, I see. Well. So that's the other thing too, is that I really wanted to try to see, because I remember there was somebody I was waiting in line with, and they were like, I was telling everybody how like, yeah, I mean, I have my trade card, like, you know, there's enough on here to probably get like 2 of them, right? But I would need half of that to do the pre-order, then the rest of that to do like my other pre-orders, like the games and accessories. And somebody was like, hey man, sharing is caring. And I'm like, you funny. But it dawned on me, I was like, maybe I could find a way to like actually, you know, maybe get 2, right? Maybe I can get 1, and then like maybe, while it would be nice to have 1 for like tear down, just something like that. Like I know some other YouTubers are going to be doing that, where like they're going to buy 1 to use and then 1 to like take apart, because that's part of their channel. Like their channel like does analysis on like hardware and stuff like that. So that would have been nice. But I know that GameStop was like, you need an account per pre-order, so it's like I would need another GameStop account, which I don't. Like I only have mine, so it's like even if I wanted to, I couldn't unless I went to like Walmart or Best Buy or Target and pre-ordered there. So, you know, that would have been the next thing for me to do. But now like my goal is to, you know, figure out how I'm going to actually, you know, actually get the, how do I say, now the goal is to actually figure out how I'm going to actually pay it, right? So like, you know, every day I'm applying and I'm just kind of waiting to see like who can get back to me, like who's going to accept, like, yeah, you can go and come over here and start working or whatever, because that's really the next step, is to, you know, get employed so I can not only pay off the Switch, but, you know, take care of other stuff I have too, because, you know, this stuff ain't free. This stuff is not free and it's not cheap. This stuff is not free and it's not cheap. So sooner or later that money got to come from somewhere. You know, I at least want to put mine down so I can at least have it, you know, readily available. So I'm just glad that happened. You know, I even put in a server, a different server, and about like, you know, how it all went down, how I waited and all that stuff as early as I did. And they were like, yeah, man, you deserve it. Like, you deserve one. Like, you waiting that long, you definitely deserve one. So, yeah, man. Also, I did think about pre-ordering the camera and the Joy-Con grip, like the one with the charging thing, like essentially this, but like with the charge port on top of it, right? And the things that have with the buttons on the back. I didn't pre-order it, but I kind of do want to get that just so I can have it, you know? Not the Dookie camera. I mean, I have my Cam Link connected to my DSLR camera, but I don't know if that's going to work. Like, because technically the Cam Link turns whatever HDMI signal you give it into a UVC connection, like a universal camera connection, or whatever UVC stands for. And essentially you can plug that into like most any like USB device or USB host, and it would essentially like work. Like it just works. You don't need drivers. You don't need like plugins. It just works. I guess because it's meant to be universal. So I imagine the Switch is probably using, or the Switch 2 is probably using that same architecture or that same framework, but we don't know because nobody has their hands on the actual Switch yet to test that with. So I thought about getting the camera though, but then I thought about also if I get the camera and I use it maybe like twice, like I would then have to I would not find use in having it. So then I'd want to trade it in or sell it, right? But the problem with that is I don't think GameStop would accept it because I don't think they've thought that far ahead, right? Like I don't think their website would have a listing for, Nintendo Switch 2 camera, right? It probably will, but for that reason I didn't pre-order one. But as soon as I got in my car, after the line of people were still there, I was like, dang, I probably should have checked on the thing to see if I could have pre-ordered it. The only thing I know I wanted that I couldn't pre-order because GameStop said they didn't have any was the carrying case. It's like this big box carrying case that from Nintendo directly that you can put your dock in, the Switch, Pro Controller, the Joy-Con straps, like the rails. You can put all that in there. It's like its own little compartment for each. Kind of like those cameras that like those bags where it's like people have DSLR cameras, so they take the lens off and they put the body of the camera in certain pockets. Kind of like a little carrying case like that. I think that's really cool. I wanted one of those because part of me really believes that nobody else in my friend group, and I said this before, nobody else in my friend group really is going to get a Switch 2 besides me. I think maybe one person that used to be my roommate might get one, but we don't live together, so we're cities apart. So I don't think we'll be able to play each other IRL unless it's he comes here or I go there. So it's something that would have been nice. Obviously it's really expensive. It's like $80 I think, which is kind of that's a lot of money. I probably just put it in my bag. I'll probably go to a little case, put it in there, and then walk around with that. But yeah, it's pretty expensive. So, but yeah, of the games I've gotten, of the things I've pre-ordered, I'm just kind of glad to be able to have that. And like I said, now the goal is to kind of bring in the money to pay for it. So with that being said, now is a perfect time to have you subscribe on Twitch or leave a like on YouTube. Put up a donation goal, hit that PayPal, and send that Cash App. I'm messing with y'all, but no, it's that's funny though, because it's part of me doesn't want to ask for people to help with it, because people the world's in a very, I don't want to say sensitive state, but the world's not in the best shape right now, at least not here in America, right? It's never really been like that for the past couple of months or years, but now is a time where people need help the most. And the best way to help yourself is to, take care of yourself the best way you can. So, Well, Don, I appreciate the the gift subs. What was that, 500? I like getting that. Get supported nerd. Okay, I'm a nerd now. Well, I gotta put these on. Am I a nerd now? I gotta put these on. My peepers. Thanks, Don. I really appreciate that. That's so out of nowhere, but I really do appreciate that. If you got gifted a sub from Don, please thank them. Please thank them. I do appreciate that. That definitely is, in one way or another, definitely going to help the, what do you call that? The Switch fund. So, no, I really do appreciate that. It was totally unexpected. It's funny because I was talking about that the other day. Put the music back on. I was talking about that the other day where I was like, the best way to get somebody to actually do something is to ask them, right? Hey guys, leave a like on the live stream, follow the channel, subscribe on YouTube, subscribe on Twitch. People don't want to do that whole subscribe thing, but it's how is the people going to do that? People can do it on their own volition, which is nice, or you can ask them, and then it's up to them at that point. It's you can ask and know that a question gives you a yes or no response, right? So I can say, will you subscribe to my channel? You can say yes or no. Will you leave a like? Yes or no. It's really up to the person at that point. All I have to do is kind of present it to you, put it on a plate, put it in front of you. But I do appreciate that though. That's very nice of you. You don't have to do that, but that's very nice of you. I appreciate that so much, honestly. So if you have those emotes, feel free to use them, right? I believe. See, look, hold on. This is the perfect time to let people know that now you can do things like if you are sub, you have sub incentives, which is something funny because I've never actually been able to like tell people that because people don't subscribe. But you're more than welcome to find out or use the sub incentives, like I'll tell you right now. So let me see here, because I have stuff set up in StreamerBot that allows people to do certain things. So like, for example, I don't know if you still hear tables, but if you were to type, let's say, bonk in the chat, or if you were to type, I guess like dang, or any random word, I want to add in words that you can just like type, right? And it will trigger certain like actual like words, or just like certain, not words, but certain like sound effects, and certain things will happen on stream. Like I kind of want to make the stream just a little bit more interactive, so that way if you are subbed or if you do use your channel points, then you can have control over certain things. Like imagine I add like a flip effect, right, where you say a certain word or you redeem a certain redemption and my camera just like flips and like changes colors or like kind of moves kind of crazy or whatever. Like I want to give people that kind of control, because it gives people the sense of them controlling the stream, because they kind of are. So I want to add stuff like that. I just have to, the best way to regulate things like that is to kind of either have a limitation or put it behind like something where you have to kind of like use channel points or like subscribe or give bits or whatever the case may be. And then it also supports the stream, and then I can find more time to do more things like that, and I can add more. So kind of like just giving back value. Like, you guys support me by watching, sometimes monetarily, which is not necessary, and when you do, it's really appreciated. So how can I give back if not by entertaining, if not by providing information? How else can I give back? And I feel like interactivity or engagement is another way to do that. So I kind of want to do that even without the motivation of you providing something for it. Just kind of give it to you, so that way it's just something to make the stream a little bit cooler, right? Something where you want to come back and watch and stuff like that. So no need to go on that tangent, but I really do appreciate that. Thanks again. Since you're here now, I don't think you heard it earlier, but I did actually get my Switch. I did actually get my pre-orders and all that stuff, or the Switch 2. I didn't have to trade in my Switch just yet, because you see I still have it, so that's nice. You redeemed change stream title. I will change the stream title to whatever you want, but it has to be, within we have to be within TOS, not TTS, but within TOS. 5 reasons I'm better at Street Fighter 6 than Redekk0. Something else just happened. I can't see it. Hold on, wait. Oh, okay, no, okay. I was like, something happened like on the thing. I was like, I don't know what's happened. Did it send it? Right. Let me see. Let me do it on YouTube as well. Okay, so you want me to go over 5 reasons I'm better at Street Fighter than him? Okay, you know what? In a way, too, this is also kind of content. Like it's also like it's also like ways to like imagine this. That's kind of funny actually, if you think about it. If I give people the ability to change the stream title, and it be like a topic of some kind, then we could just talk about that topic. It's just people would have to redeem it. So yeah, sure, we'll go over 5 reasons why I'm better than Red at Street Fighter 6. Well, first off, I'm not as tall, so that means that I'm closer to the ground, which means I should be better at effectively pulling up combos. That's number 1. Let's see. I play Ryu. I think he plays Cammy, right? I don't want to say I have more muscle. Right? But I mean, like, I've been in the game longer, I would say. Yeah, I've been in the game since the first Street Fighter. So that means I have more experience just by playing a character that's been in the game longer. So that's 2, right? Small hitbox, yeah, I can see that. Let's see. I can focus better, right? I'm jesting when I say this, but you know, being of one race, I can focus more on that opposed to being like in a competition or a fight. I'm like, oh man, I gotta worry about being part this and part that and part that as well. You get what I'm saying? You get what I'm saying? Like I can focus on, I have better focus, right? A smaller hitbox, more experienced character. I can focus a lot better. Let's see, I need two more things on why I'm better at Street Fighter than him. I have more time. I have more time to spend on the game. Unfortunately, right now I'm not working, right? But fortunately, that gives me more time to be on the game. You know, he has to go to work. You know, he has to be at work for long hours, right? He has to sleep when he comes home from work. I'm not doing that. Sleeping. Nah, man, I'm street fighting. Like, come on. Like, I got more time. I got smaller hitboxes. I got more experience with the character I'm playing because the character's been not because the character's been in the game longer, mind you. You know, I got all that. And I forgot the fourth thing. I can focus. That's what it is. Focus, smaller hitbox, experienced character, and I got time. The last thing I have over red. I'm not a color. Listen, I got tail, but I'm not a color. What? Hold on, let me repeat myself. I have a tail, but not a color. Now let me explain. Red, as a just look at the words. Red, right? Oh, you know what? I'll take that back. Actually, I'll take that back. Yes, that makes more sense. But I'll take it back. Let me rephrase that. I won't take it back. I'll just rephrase it. When it comes to red, he echoes, right? So you can hear him coming from a distance. I see your moves before they even get to me, right? Because you echoing. I can see it, right? It's very red. It's radiant. I can see it, right? I can see you from like down the street, right? Maybe even a mile away, like 2 pence away even. I'm like Kendrick Lamar. I can see it from all the way down there, right? You can only get the tail of Kale when you're here. Like when you're here in front of me, the legend may resonate, but you gotta be in proximity. You know, you gotta be with me to kind of get the story. You know what I'm saying? You know? Yeah, something like that, I guess. Yeah, you can say that. You can definitely say that. So, those are my 5 reasons why I'm better at Street Fighter 6 than Redekk0. You know, I can focus, right? In terms of like, you know, not to bring race into this, but I can definitely focus on one thing when it comes to that. I got time. You know, he's always at work, right? I have a smaller hitbox. You know, I'm like not 6'2". I play a character that's been in the game a lot longer, you know, and with an Echo, I can see you from a distance. I already know what you're gonna do because you're at such a distance, right? You're not very quiet, if you will, if that makes any sense. So I hope you've enjoyed your explanation on why I would be better at Street Fighter 6 than Redekk0, and I hope you've enjoyed that. I hope you've enjoyed that. I hope you've enjoyed that. All right. Are there any other things you would like to know? Anything else you'd like to know about it? You know, anything we've spoken about here? The out of context screenshot will delight me to no end. I don't know what screenshot you're talking about. Unless, did I post a screenshot somewhere? Did I put a screenshot somewhere? Like where did I? Oh, you must, unless you're talking about on YouTube, probably. You may be talking about on YouTube, maybe, possibly. Oh, okay. Well, hopefully it's not too bad. I mean, it's just know that I can delete it. I can definitely delete it, but I hopefully I won't have to. Let's see here. Okay, cool. Yeah, I guess we'll just post that. Thanks for the choo-choo. Apparently, I got that on Twitch. I didn't even realize I did. Publish advertising friendly content guidelines to provide more clarity around the factors that could impact the avenue. Okay, we'll read up on that later, Twitch. I appreciate that information. But yeah, so at this point, I guess I will ask you, Don, did you pre-order your Switch, or if you even wanted to get one? I know I've seen already. Red is already talking about like he's not getting one. Kind of expected. Like, I mean, of all the people in the group chat, I'm mostly the most into Nintendo, so nobody else kind of sharing that is expected at this point, you know. But I didn't know if you had got one or not. So okay, no, that makes sense. I can see that. I know the conversation was also about you. Of the two of you, you were probably going to get it, and then you could just share it, you know, whenever you two visit or, you know, travel together. So that makes sense. That way you can enjoy kind of the fruits of each other's labor, I guess, if that makes any sense. You know, who's just going to use yours? You're basically buying it for him as a gift, you know, kind of, sort of. I mean, that's given, I don't want to say given the situation, but given the circumstances, that makes perfect sense, right? What's yours is his, what's his is yours. I get it. Definitely makes sense. Definitely makes sense. Definitely. All right. Well, I guess at this point, we can probably just go ahead and get into, I guess, Mario Brothers. We can just go ahead and get into that. And I already have it up and running, so I might as well just go ahead and get into it. There's not much else I was going to talk about. Yeah, I'll just go ahead and get into the game, really. So I guess at this point, we'll go ahead and start our first official playthrough of Super Mario Brothers. I've already played Super Mario Brothers, obviously, don't get me wrong. This is probably one of my favorite games. Not of all time, but just it's definitely on my list of, I guess, yes, of all time, but it's definitely not the top of the list, but it's definitely on that list of games like I, you know, hold a lot of praise to. Now, when it comes to how I want to do the streams, like the structure of the streams, I kind of wanted to do a thing where it's like, I saw Ludwig do this once, actually. Let me come back over here. I saw Ludwig do this thing once where it's like, he essentially was talking about whenever he was doing his promise week, he would go through and say, okay, well, this is going to be a marathon stream, so it's not going to be on YouTube. There are certain parts of the stream that I would like to be on YouTube as like a VOD. So he would periodically believe that he would just go live on YouTube as well as Twitch, but during certain segments he would go live on YouTube, so that way that segment could just be saved as like a VOD or whatever. Like when he was doing his Twitch Jeopardy, right? He would go back and say, okay, look, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm still live on Twitch, like hours and hours and hours, days even into the stream on Twitch, but the segment can serve as a VOD, like kind of like his own video, right? Still would turn it into an actual video, but I want to save that part of it as its own VOD, right? And then just doing that periodically. I thought to myself, even though I have the equipment, because it finally came in, you can see we have it up here, like I'm actually, you know, I have it. I thought to myself, what if I actually just, you know, maybe kind of not waited, but what if I actually kind of just, you know, took my time and kind of waited until I did it on its own stream? Because that might make more sense. What if I just kind of do it like not today, unless I were to change, okay, look, from this point forward, this is going to be for this game, right? Because after this game, depending on how long it takes me to finish this game today, this will be next. So once this is next, or once we play this, you know, then it'll kind of be the same thing. You know, we would essentially go through, play it, get to the next game, and then go from there. Technically speaking, we would skip this if I had Super Mario Bros. 2, but I currently don't. I have Super Mario Bros. 1 and then this one. So I still need 2. And you may be saying to yourself, Kale, don't you realize that you have access to all those games on Switch Online? Let's play it on there. With the gift to Rico. Thank you, Don, again for the gifted subs. I appreciate it. You really don't have to do that, but I appreciate when you do. I really do. Thank you. Rico, there you go. You have a gifted sub, and you're more than welcome to use those emotes. And I hope you enjoy doing that. As a matter of fact, you know what? Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second here. Give me 1 second. Hold on. If Cam wants you, give him the sub too. Well, that's very nice of you. Again, like I really appreciate that. Let me do one thing here real quick. Yeah, I think most of the time he does stop by, but it's mainly in on the YouTube side. So, you know, once I actually do get, I guess, more consistent on YouTube, I would actually, you know, just kind of do more streams over there, or I guess giving, I guess, memberships over there would be cool too, because that would be, I'll be able to do it on both. You know what I'm saying? This song is cool, but it loops kind of long. There we go. Now, that would have been a lot faster had my actual card been connected, but it wasn't. So I had to like actually go run and get my wallet and put it on the thing and then connect it. So, you know what that means, right? I actually don't know what that means. I'm kind of scared now. I don't. What did I do? What did I do? What did I do? I don't know. I don't know what I just did. Kind of just did it. Hope that means I'm scary though. Jesus. I'm like, I didn't know that's what that meant, but I appreciate it. I just know that's what that meant. But again, Don, thanks for the, what is that? That's 5 more gift subs. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. And again, if you guys have been gifted a sub and you're here, please feel free to thank them for that. I really appreciate that. I used my gift sub budget on you this month. Well, I appreciate that. Thanks again. I really do appreciate that. Like, I wish I had better ways. What I really want to do, I know this is like kind of, you know, when gift subs are given, it's kind of like a one-off thing most of the time. But I really want to find a way to like bring a big attention. I won't say big attention, but bring attention to like whenever something like that happens. Like, and usually we have like the little graphic that pops up right here, like, you know, the Mario popped up. It would be nice if I can figure out like something for subs, right? Like, obviously you've given me, you know, how do you say, you've given value to the stream. I'm just trying to find ways, how can I give value back, right? Being yourself is enough. Being good at games is one thing. Being entertaining is another thing, right? But what else can I actually give? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know what I can give. Like, I want to give something, but I can't think of what to give. Like, what makes sense to give, you know? And I understand, like, maybe nobody can tell me. That's probably something I have to, you know, ultimately figure out on my own. But I wish I was able to find something like that, and I know I will be able to. I just got to put time into finding it, you know. You streaming enough. Wait, you streaming is enough to be supported. I got it. Okay, well, that's nice. Okay, that's nice. Thank you. I appreciate that. I guess, you know what this really feels like? Sometimes it feels like not being enough. Like, maybe that's what it is. Like, maybe I feel like I'm not doing enough. So when something like that does happen, I feel like I have to do something worth it, right? Not like, not like I have to like, you know, like do something. Like, I'm not gonna do anything, if you kind of get what I mean. But it's more so like, I don't know. I gotta figure it out. Like maybe I have to kind of peruse. Like, okay, what do people do, and what do I see that people have done that I think I can actually kind of emulate, right, and put on my own twist on, and then kind of go from there would be nice. My number one gifted is at 152 total gifted subs, and it makes me tweak thinking about, and I've had the same feeling. Like, how do I repay you? Pretty much, right? And they're like, nothing. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, I want to find something. Like, I at least want to find something, even if it's something that is not necessarily high value. It's still something, right? Like, imagine if I had like a wall, right? Let's say I had a wall, and like, okay, well, this person gifted this much, like, ever. So like maybe like a tree. Like, I've seen somebody before where they have like a tree, and I guess like the tree is only there like during certain times or whatever. But essentially they get this tree, and it's like a wooden, like, kind of, it's like a fake tree, but it's like one you can kind of build up. You can make it bigger as you add stuff to it. And each time somebody like does something or gives bits, so I think it's subs mainly, they add their name or something from that to the tree. Or I've seen somebody has, like, I think GameCube has like a actual like snail, because the snails are part of his like stream. He has like a snail that whenever somebody gives the subs, or like whenever they redeem something, like in his chat, you can write something on the snail, right? Well, you can't write it, but you give him a phrase and he writes it on the snail, right? So something like that's cool. Like, this is like something to, I guess, immortalize like the fact that you've supported me. And because, obviously, like you said, you just being you is enough. You streaming is enough. And I guess sometimes it doesn't feel like it's enough. And that's what I try to figure out. But I really do appreciate that. You gifting subs in this current time makes me think about what can I do. And it's something that I really do care about. So I want to find ways to, in some weird fashion, give back. So I'll give something, right? Like, as if I can't give you back something directly, then at least I can find a way to build up something that shows how you supported me, right? And then we can go from there. Like, okay, you gifted this, and now we have this as a result, or we have this as a result. And something like that makes me want to think about it. So again, appreciate it. All the subs. Again, if you've been gifted a sub, please say thank you. It means a lot to me. So at this point, we kind of have to talk about, what do we do, right? Like, do I keep going? Do I not do I? No, I'm not gonna end right now. I'm not like, do I keep going? Like, do I, but like, what do I, like, do I continue playing? Do I start Super Mario Brothers now? Do I do something else? Do I do music? Do I play on the Switch because we still have it? I mean, that might be the likely thing. Maybe I'll wait on Super Mario Brothers until, I guess, at this point, Sunday, right? You get wings with fries and cheese. You know what? Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to add a command that anytime somebody types cheese in my chat, they get timed out for 2 seconds. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do that live right now, and we're gonna test it. We're gonna test the theory. We're gonna do that right now. Watch this. Watch this. Let me skip the song. All right. I'm creating it right now. You know what? I'll even show the process of me doing it. Okay, prepare yourself. You're about to get flashbanged. All right. So look, let me go commands, add command. Those fries we got on Red's B-Day wasn't too bad. That burger was mid. Yeah, the fries weren't that bad, actually. Like, the fries are actually the best part. Like, the fries seasoning was like actually pretty good. So that's actually, like, I like that. Cheese. I'm just gonna put it as cheese. YouTube. Yeah, everybody's allowed here. So there's no cooldown for this. I'm just gonna add that in. All right, let's put this under everyone. All right, so now what I'm gonna do is, okay, we don't have a thing just yet, so let me do this. Twitch chat, or I guess it'll just be chat in general. We'll just make it a cheese. Explain the cheese thing to me, because I've seen you eat pizza. Okay, so essentially what we're gonna do is add in a command, and we're gonna make it cheese. Cheese. All right, so now we're gonna go to Twitch chat. I forgot how I did this actually. Oh, okay, no. Okay, no. The thing's gonna be moderation, and then timeout user. For 2 seconds. But it says user login, so I don't know. I don't know what I would do there. Let me see. How do I get the... Oh, okay, no, it may say right here. The user login can contain either specific username or variables that will be parsed. So maybe just user. All right, who wants to try it out? Who wants to be my guest? That's crazy though. You see how fast I did that? You see how fast that was? That's crazy. You know, I want to shorten it to like a second. I'm gonna do just 1 second. There we go. But I also do the same thing on like on YouTube. And now you know what? That gives me a great idea actually. That gives me a great idea actually. So now what we're gonna do, I can go back over here to cheese. Where is it? Where are you? There we go. So I'm just gonna add it. Whoa. Oh, cause okay, it did it proactively. That's crazy though. That's crazy though. I didn't think it'd go back and do all of it. Jesus, my whole chat's deleted. That's crazy. Whoa. See, that's what I'm saying. Like I would want to add so many different variations of it. But what I don't want it to do is to completely time you out. I don't want it to be like, hey, I don't want it to be all the messages. Like that's kind of crazy, right? Like I don't want it to be. I don't want it to be like consistent. Like it's just I just want it to be that message, like that specific message. You know? You got my comments. That's crazy. I'm gonna add that one though. I don't know what 86 means. Why can't I control it? Oh, because I'm over here, I guess. Okay. There we go. I'm real serious about this cheese stuff, bro. We don't play about this cheese stuff. You know what I'm saying? Now, what I don't want it to do... Okay, so look. I'm going to figure this out. And location start. I guess anywhere, really. Yeah, anywhere. Okay. Does this still clean the chat of it, though, is a problem? I guess not. I got the bot. Don't worry. I got it. I already started. I was just waiting. I was waiting to clear up my thing so I can get back to it. But that's crazy. What I don't want it to do... I wanted to just delete that message. But I guess if you do that, you can't really... It kind of just wipes it out like that. I think that's just how Twitch chat works, you know. We need to get you hooked up with SteriBot. I don't know what that is. Oh, for bots in chat. Oh, actually, he's got a dad joke command. Well, the thing is, I think I like the control of StreamerBot. But as far as like bots like that, like whatever this was, I like doing those manually, right? I like making, I like taking it and turning it into content, like a little joke, right? Not a dad joke, just a little joke. So that's usually why I don't leave them. I don't have a bot set up for them. I like just doing it manually. You'll notice I don't have a lot of mods either. I don't think I have any mods. The only mods I have is like, my bot pretty much, and like viewer levels, and I do like Mario Maker levels and stuff like that. But honestly, I like doing those manually just so I can kind of like, even though it'd be nice to have like a bot do it automatically, and I can technically add something where how I just did for you guys was like any kind of cheese variation, deletes it. Let me add some other ones too, actually, since we're at it. We'll add that one, Let's see, what other variations of cheese can we add? let's see. C. Right, there's so many ways you can cheese this. If there's so many ways to cheese it, you know. I like Storybout because it's a live thing through Twitch moderation, even off stream, slow mode stuff, magnificent stuff. Okay. Plus it removes something I can call it a good bot and it gets happy. Okay. All the types. I guess I could do that. I need to get every different variation of how you can type cheese, and then just add them in. And just put them in there. So that way when people actually type cheese, they'll be like, bro, what the heck? You know? Okay, now that's not cool. I can't read the messages. Like, come on. I can't read when you do that. Yeah, you kinda yeah. You did say that no word, honestly. We're going to have to call it the C word. Now it's gonna have to be referred to as the C word. And that's going to raise question about whether people mean cheese or a different kind of word. I also need to add variations in like how to type it. So let's say like I do like, right? Let's see if people try to like space it out, right? You're going to have to get real creative to say the word cheese in my chat. That's how it's going to be now. You're going to have to get real creative to find ways to, you know, combat all this. What I'll probably do to make it easier on myself is put it right beneath the original, right? So that way, if I do this one, and oh, maybe that didn't work. Just hit cancel. Just hit cancel. I'm still timed out. No, you should be good now. It should just be like a second. I think I reduced it down to a second. So I want to see if it does the same thing on Twitch chat, on YouTube chat though. Let me see. I forgot what the other ones were. There were some other ones that we had. Oh yeah, I put in like cheese, and then cheese. Yeah, we'll add that one too. Chess. Right? Yeah, well, I'll add them all. I'll add all of them. You get away free with that one, because I guess the bot hasn't realized it, and that's fine. Like what I want it to do is only afterwards, right? I don't want it to be immediate, right? I want it to be like after some time, right? But that's another thing too. See, that's what I'm talking about when I say interactivity or engagement, right? Like there's a theme around the channel that I don't like cheese, because I really don't. So whenever I have someone come in and they're like, why don't you like cheese, right? It'll be funny because they'll get timed out, but it'll be like, why'd you time me out, right? But that's why the timeout is only a second. I don't want you to be in timeout forever. I just want it to be like, you know, really quick, you know? So that's cool though. I like that. Kind of like there's this one streamer I watch where people are always like, she's very like 18 plus in her stream. So people always come in asking if she has an OnlyFans. So she has a command. She's like, do you have an OnlyFans? It's like, oh yeah, do !OF. So they'll type !OF in their chat, and then it just deletes their message. Like it just, you know, like go away. I don't have an OnlyFans. Like just, you know, get rid of it. Now you can probably do that with any bot, but you can probably do that with Storybot. You can probably do that with Stream Elements. You can probably do that with Streamlabs. But here it's like that's how I would do it. I would just go in and add it manually and then go from there. But it kind of does the same thing. So not that that's the theme of her channel. It's just if somebody came in asking if she had one, then doing that would essentially time them out. Like, okay, well, hey, listen, I don't have an OnlyFans, but you know, if you want my OnlyFans, yeah, go ahead and type in !OF, !OF, and then it, you know, just times them out. So I think that's funny. So, but this kind of gives you a glimpse into kind of what I do in terms of like how my stuff is set up, just like my commands currently, all the other actions I have. So, pretty neat stuff. And I even have some other stuff on here that I'm not sure why I do have, but you know, I guess I should probably make these exact. Oh no, this just be start actually. Cancel that. I'm not sure why you're exact. Okay, well yeah. So a glimpse into the bot I have. So pretty neat stuff. But all right, I guess what I could probably do is just get into Mario Maker. We've been up for like an hour now, an hour and some change. I think I can get on Mario Maker. I don't see why not. Even though we have the NES set up, I think I want to get started on the NES, and like I think I want to have a stream dedicated just to the games, right? I kind of want to find a way to do only gaming streams, and then like I guess I don't know the word for it. I guess like just chatting streams, like engagement streams. So you know, you definitely played Mario Maker. Well, I can definitely show you what Mario Maker is like because I played Mario Maker. I think we're on channel 3. Yeah, let me pull up the thing here. No? Is it on 1? There we go. Pause the music. This is actually my first time in a long time playing with the puppy dog controller. So I hope this goes not bad. All right, let me see if I can. Let me see if I can beat one of my own levels playing with the puppy dog. The puppy dog. Hopefully I don't mess up with this. Wow. Okay, yeah, see. That's the problem because I was supposed to push down like that. Okay, yeah, this isn't going very well. Caption insane. You can thank Don for that. You can thank Don for that because that definitely wasn't me. There he is. Yep. Yep, that's him. Okay, nice execution. Again, Don, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Okay, here we go. At the end, here we go. Right. Right. Hey, Cam, can you tell me how do you spell cheese, Cam? How do you spell cheese? Don't do it. Don't do that. Don't do it. Don't type cheese in my chat. Don't type cheese in the chat. Please don't do it. Don't type cheese in the chat, Cam. Whatever you do, don't do it. Do not type cheese in the chat, Flo. Please. Do not type cheese in the chat. Dang it. Hey, it's not me. It's the controller. I appreciate the gift sub, but I'm not. I'm not losing on purpose. Ooh, that's fire. Hey, no, hold on, wait. That's fire. That's fire, because that's a good workaround. That's a good workaround, actually. You know what? I'll allow that. I'll allow that, though. That's as far as I'll let it go. Yeah, I'll let that one slide. Just don't type don't type the word cheese or any variation of it. Is all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say. I was said I couldn't give my last sub, so I had to DM him to pop in. That's crazy. I appreciate that though. Going to the actual length of saying, "Hey, can you come into this chat so I can like get you a sub?" That's actually pretty funny. That's very funny, actually. But again, I do appreciate the support. Really, I do. And Cam, I appreciate you stopping by. I know you're at like work, so I appreciate you stopping by. Hopefully you can see me beat this level before you leave. Dang it. I got too excited. I'm actually surprised I'm hitting those shell jumps pretty easily. doesn't deserve agile. I appreciate that, honestly. Like that's the thing, is that I guess after so much time, you feel like you know, you say thank you so much, like you don't know what else to do, like besides just saying thanks. Because you don't want to brush it off too. You don't want to treat it as like some light thing. So it's always like, you know, I didn't mean to die there. I will say, playing with this little puppy dog controller does not feel good. For Mario Maker, not that it's bad. It's just, it's not what I'm used to, and it makes my hands kind of hurt a little bit. I have to play more like this to get used to it. Wow. They bit my foot. The very tip of my foot, bro. What's up with that? Wow. Missed. Wow. W hitbox. That's an L hitbox. What are you talking about, W hitbox? That's an L hitbox. That's an L hitbox. Now you're all good, dude, for real. Knowing you're saving for something makes it worth more than worth it. Well, that's nice. Thank you. I appreciate that. Okay, come on, next. Right, next. Okay, I can't mess this one up. All right, come on. Okay, this is it right here. For the gift sub, this is it right here. Absolute Symbiola. Symbiola? Absolute cinema. Bumbleclot. And you know what? I'm gonna add in that emote actually. Cinema? Let me see if I can find it. Why is it that one? Okay, I'm gonna add this one in. Is that Scorsese? It doesn't look like him. Yeah, that's Scorsese. We're gonna add it as cinema in all caps. And then for those of you using 7TV or any kind of like BTTV or like any kind of I think Frankerface Z, if you let me refresh it real quick, and then you can see that I added in those things here. So let me go to my app.truffle, creator dash, me, emotes, import, resync. All right, and then I'm going to refresh the source. And I'm going to go up here and do it on this one. All right, so now whenever you type in cinema, there you go. Now comes back to the emote. Cinema. I don't know if they have a Bumbleclot emote. Rico, if you type in dub, you'll see an emote for that one too. Bumbleclot. Hey yo, hold on, wait. Hey, yo, check these out. Which one of these works? I like this one. I'm gonna add this one. I don't know if you guys spelled it a certain way, but I'm gonna add in that one. I guess it's like bomb. It's like Bumbleclot, right? I don't know if it's Bumbleclot or like a bomb or like bum. You know what I mean? Also, I feel like I have something in my nose. Hold on, give me 1 second. Hold on. Sorry, there was something in my nose. You posted the screenshot. I hope it passes. What the hell is this? I look ugly. Dang. You know what? I'm not gonna say nothing. I'm not gonna say nothing. I'm gonna let him. I'm just gonna let him be like, nah, hold on, wait. Actually, hold on, wait. No, that's fine. Yeah, that should be fine. Bro's holding that B hard. I can wait for him to wake up to that. Well, actually, hold on, wait. You know what? For certain, hold on, wait. Don't type just yet. Don't type just yet. Don't type just yet. Don't type just yet. There we go. I want to get it better formatted. So now it looks better. Like I'm applying to you and then, yeah. Okay, that's all I wanted. That looks better now. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and add this bomba clot. And then I'm gonna add the, where are we at here? I'll come up here so you guys will see the rest of my screen. I don't want to dox myself. No, I don't want to dox myself. Don't want to dox myself. Import resync. Refresh. Studio mode, go over here and refresh this one. So now when you type, I don't know what I typed in. Bumbaclot. There we go. Bumbaclot. Oh, it didn't do it? Maybe it needs a moment. Maybe I gotta do it again. Okay, well, maybe I typed it in wrong. Bomboclot. Oh, well. Yeah, it's in all it's in all caps. I don't know why. I see it in chat. Like I typed it, but I don't see it. Yeah, I guess it needs to be in all caps for it to work. Yeah, because I don't know why. Yeah, I see it in chat when Rico does it, but I don't see it on the stream. And I guess it's just the source itself. Yeah, sometimes this does happen, but I'm using like a certain like thing. Like I'm using truffle. If you can see here, I'm using truffle. So like this is where I have control over all like the emotes I have, because I'm using like this truffle thing. So I have like a whole bunch of emotes in here that like, I guess just kind of go from like other places. Like you see cinema right here. So maybe, okay, that's why, because it hasn't been added here just yet. So let me refresh this and then go to import and then try it again. There we go. So now it should be working. Now if I refresh it on stream, and then I type in Bumbaclot. There we go. Now I can see it. Now we can see it. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of emotes in there actually. I think if we do, what is it? We did it the other day. What was it? Emotes 7 TV, I think it was. Yeah. Then it pulls in all the emotes that we have in chat. Yep, and then it starts like going crazy. Yes, these are all emotes you are able to type in chat if you would like. At no additional charge. You see it all right here. I also don't believe I have any BTTV emotes. Nothing wrong with BTTV, but just not none that I kind of use myself. 7TV has proven itself to be a little bit easier for me, so that's why I use that instead. So, If you ever see an emote there that you'd like to use, you're more than welcome to. You're more than welcome to. You're more than welcome to. One of my favorites, actually. Yeah. I have to go back to the wage cage. Okay. I don't know if I call it that, but that's okay. I appreciate you stopping by, and again, I appreciate the gift subs, all the support you've shown. I really do appreciate it, and I hope you have a good day at work. I wish I could do the same because I don't work. So the sooner I can do that, the sooner I can get back to providing the same back to you and anybody else who I feel who I happen to be in chat with and giving that support back to. So thanks so much. I appreciate it. Have a good rest of your day. Yeah, and if there's ever any emotes you guys want to see, you're more than welcome to let me know that you want to see them. I will do my best to add them in as long as they're available, and not against certain TOS. And then yeah, I'll definitely add them in. Definitely. I just realized I forgot I had this one on here. Huh? Huh? That's funny. All right, back to the Mario Maker. I think what I want to do now is go back over here. Let me see if I can beat this other level I made. Is this even beatable? Let's see. Let's see. Okay, we're cooking. Dang it. If you don't get if you don't get that jump right, it's not gonna work. Okay. Wow, dude. Wow. Okay, here we go. 4 seconds. Dang it, I messed up the jump, man. I messed up the jump. All right, here we go. This wall jump always messes me up. I'm surprised I'm actually getting it this time. That's kind of crazy. Right? 10 seconds to do it. Let's go. Indeed. Indeed. All right. Cool. Okay. Now the question is, last time we was playing Mario Maker, we were doing levels where I was trying to get better at Super Expert. I don't know if I'll do that today, but we might be able to give it a shot. It would just be me going through the level one more time. So let me see if I can do that again. Not this one. Not that one. It was this one. Let's see if I can even do this with the puppy dog. Because the last time we did it was with the Pro Controller. Right, right. Okay, 2 blocks away, jump. At the height of your jump, before you get to the height of your jump, you want to let go. There we go. There we go. Okay, messed up that a little bit. Okay, I let go too early. Or actually late, actually. Okay, we kind of want to meet it at that little spot. Let's see, we can get this. We've done it before, we can do it again. Maybe I should kind of do it in that box. Oh, no, I need that actually. Thank you. Basically that, but a little bit closer. I mean, we're getting it, just I feel like we're a little too close. I think the indicator is just a little too close. I think I may probably get it. Maybe you gotta throw it right where the actual indicator is. Like the little blue spot. Maybe not. Okay, no, that's not working either. I know I can get it. I've done it before. I'm also not throwing it at the height of, like right before the height of my jump, so that might be the problem too. Yeah, because we get closer when I do that actually. Yeah, so I gotta do that and then like get a little bit closer maybe. No, I messed up that. That was almost it. No, that's not it. Dang. This lady at work is yelling at her man on the phone right now and it's awkward. You at work? There we go. I thought you was at home. Like, I'm like, I know you's at work. There we go. I have my AirPods in watching the stream. I appreciate that. See, it'd be funny if I just messed you off and it's like just started yelling. Ah! just all in your ear. Okay, this one I still gotta work on a little bit more. I'm not really getting it. I guess I landed on it, but just a little too early. Or what felt like early. Like I keep running into it. I wonder if I should add an emote to cover up LMAO. But maybe not. And I just died. I don't recall hitting the checkpoint. Oh, I did actually. Didn't mean to do that. I must, but I don't know what to put over it. Dang. 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 A big mouth bit. Okay. Okay, I guess. Sure. I forgot you gotta let go of the actual. Okay, yeah, you gotta let go of the button. You gotta hold on to jump. Or you might just be able to let go of everything actually. But then like when you start dropping, then you can let go of hold jump again. A big mouth bit. It's crazy. Honestly. Okay, come on, man. You're doing it wrong. Wow. I wasn't holding forward. If I had probably been holding forward, I would have made it. Wow, dude. Come on. Yeah, it's definitely Mario because it ain't me. There we go. I'm like, dang, come on, man. Now, I remember him saying you want to hit this right before you... Throw the shell right before you hit the actual wall. Yeah, something like that. Just a little bit faster. Don't look at me like that. Oh, Rico, right? If you're at it, type in Kelta KT. Or if you look in the emote list of like Toadsworth, like basically type in that emote. Wow. Well, yeah, so that technically works, but also the emote, you know, the emote starts with like a lowercase k. I don't know why. I mean, that's just how Twitch has it. And I didn't realize I didn't have the Shellman on. Also, I probably talked over it, so you probably didn't even hear it. Wow, dude. Yeah, that's what it's supposed to do. Now, it is still on a cooldown, so I kind of have it to where, like, after some time, I think like after a minute, it'll come back up. So, that's probably why I didn't do it the second time, because, like, it's been like, within a minute. See, it's stuff like that. Like, I want to add in more things. I just want to make the stream, like, more interactive. So, I'm trying to think of some ways to add that. You know, bring that stuff in. Like I can see myself adding like a sound effect for like Bumbleclot. Like so like the emote comes up and then it plays a sound. I could do that. So this stream is just like a whole bunch of sounds going off and people type in chat, you know. I guess thus engaging them to want to speak in chat more often. You know, so just to see what sounds go off. Or maybe certain emotes, like maybe certain 7TV emotes will make certain, maybe typing in an emote will make a sound go off. But of course it'll be on a cooldown so that if so many people are doing it at once, like if the stream gets like more views and then more people are chatting at once and more people react the same way, it won't just be like bumba bumba clap bumba bumba clap bumba clap. It won't keep going over itself. It'll just play it once and then, you know, over time it'll unlock itself again, then it'll come back over, you know? Bumba clap. Bumba clap. Like I don't want that to happen, you know? There we go. Wow. Now that it has to happen, it's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. Wow. You also got it in me? Nope. I'm also using the control stick, so this might seem like a little bit harder. Nah, you good, man. Take your time. You at work, literally, so like, you know, do your thing. Wow. Wow, dude. That was actually the closest I've come, like, with this controller. Wow. Okay, I'm gonna get this, like, at some point. Okay. Okay, no, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. It's like eventually that's gonna happen. So like, you know, what do I expect? But you know, it's part of it. So wow, I expected it to happen that fast though. Wow. Okay. No, that's fine. It's twice in a row. Okay, dude. All right, I just gotta be patient and let it do its thing. Okay, but you also gotta throw it up too. So I kind of want to get this with the control stick, but I kind of also want to see if it's possible to do. I was probably thinking it'd be easier with the D-pad, but I don't think so. I still have to throw the egg, throw the shell up. I'm thinking of like eggshells, and then of course like it keeps like getting stuck up there, so I gotta be careful. Bro, I'm not doing good with these jumps. Yeah, messed up there 'cause I didn't throw it up in the right spot. Wow, that was cool, but unfortunately not close enough to get where we need to be. Yeah, we pretty much live here now for some reason. Wow. Okay, that yeah, sure, yeah. I'm just glad that the door keeps resetting. Excuse me. Wow, okay. That works too, I guess. Yeah, no, that no, I get it, I get it. I didn't mean to hold the shell, but I did. Right. Almost, almost. I wonder if, honestly, this absurd thing just crossed my mind to think about. What if I was doing this with the Pro Controller? Or the lack thereof, with a Joy-Con, like a split Joy-Con? Like, that'd be kind of crazy, honestly. Kind of, like, nasty. I don't know if I like that. Okay, you throw it up, you do this, and then you do it correctly, or, you mess up. Let's try it again. Okay, up there, do that. Wow. It really has to be something wrong with, like, how I'm doing it. Definitely. Yeah. I feel like I'm fumbling, but I can't think of where I'm fumbling. Well, that's definitely one spot to know where you're fumbling for sure. I think I just have to remember that you want to let go of the shell before you get to the height of your jump. Because that's really how you do it. Like, you have to, on your way up, you have to let go of the shell so that it meets you by the time you come back down. Like, that was not good. So... Right. Come on, man. That was it. Yeah, I messed that up. I also noticed that sometimes when he throws up the shell, when he throws up the shell, it kind of happens like a little late. Like by the time he's already coming down, he throws the shell up so that by the time he's doing this, it's already there. I've noticed that, but I don't know if that's just like... I don't know if that's something I have the luxury to do is what I mean. You know? It may not work that way for everybody. Yeah. Also funny that the Koopas have like diapers. That's a little weird. All right. I wish I had like an attempt counter. So that way I'm not counting, but like something is like something in the system is counting. And then there are times where I don't think I'm like so far away that it would cause a problem like that, and then it does. It just does. They really do. They really do. Wow. Wow, dude. Oh my goodness. I just want to be able to do this, please, please. Yeah, who do I have to? Who do I have to be nice to get this to work correctly? And it's crazy because I shouldn't have to be nice to anybody in this regard because of the fact that I've already done this like 3 times. I'm gonna blame the controller on this one. And then when I do get it, I'm gonna put the actual respect on my name. When I actually do it, I'm gonna put the respect on my name and put the blame on the controller. Just because I can. I don't know why I keep doing that like I'm not so far away. You gotta be a lot closer than that. Okay, I think I might see what I'm doing different now. Yeah, I think I might see it. I understand now. The placement of when I throw the shell up on that one was pretty good, actually. Yeah, essentially that, but you know, in actual succession. Okay, I'm supposed to be grabbing that, not running into it. Okay, bro. The top of the shell? Really? The top of the shell on top of the dome. I get it. Yeah, I messed that up. I think there was something I did last time where I noticed whenever Pooh does it, he actually like he walks up, grabs it, turns around, moves forward, and then while he's turning around, he throws it back up, and then he's already on the descend. Like that's I'm not really doing that part correctly, and I feel like me do use the control stick is what's messing me up, but I really can't put too much blame on that. You know what I mean? Like it really can't be me, but it is me, and that's the problem. Okay, man. Wow. But I tried to jump so fast so I wouldn't get hit and have to waste the time, but it's whatever. I probably could try that, but I'd have to get a little bit closer though. Yeah, that might be the way to do it. Like I may have to like, yeah. Hold on. Let me try to lock in. But that's the problem too. Is I'm getting too close. Like I'm actually like. Hmm. Uh, that's the practice I need though. I guess technically. See that I felt like was a good execution. Like not me dying, but me just getting closer to like fulfilling it. That felt pretty good. I just keep just messing up on the jump. Like the shell jump is what I'm messing up on. And I'm getting too far away, so like I can't get too far away from the shell, the second shell, because then it'll mess me up. Wow, dude, that was close. That was actually pretty close. Like that to me was too far. Like I got too far from the shell. Okay. So I think the faster I can get to the ground, the faster I can do the first shell jump correctly. So yeah, I gotta work on that, like getting a little bit closer. Dang. Yeah, nope, that's not gonna work. Wow. Okay. All right. This is definitely the Kale struggle stream. Population me. Okay. Of course, man. Of course. Of course I get close. I get some hope. Just a little bit of hope. Okay, wow, wow. That was definitely closer. Wow, okay, that could have been it. That could have been it. See, now I'm starting to get a little bit more confidence. I actually feel the hope coming on. Yeah, that's no good. It's going to get a little bit more consistent. If I can just get consistent without consistently dying, we want the consistent part, leave the dying part out of it. I tried to duck. I actually tried to duck, but you can't duck in midair. You can't just like duck however you want to, really. Wow, dude, that was close. Wow, dude. There's definitely something I'm messing up, and it's like it's so many variables that I feel like I'm messing up on like everything. Especially when I die. Especially when I die. At least I dodged that one pretty easily. Okay. Focus. Yep. Yep. No, that's not gonna work. Like once I feel it's not gonna work, I should just start over. That one felt like I was getting close. Wow, dude. The idea is not to throw both of them. Just one. That was technically it if you go by definition, but that wasn't correct. It didn't give me where I need to be. Excuse me. Okay. I'm glad I'm not doing any kind of incentive stream at the moment where it's like every time like I die, I like do something. I'm glad that's not the case right now. Dang. Oh, man. Restart that. Not the entire level, just this section. Okay, I need to focus on the shell jump. Wow. 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 Dang. I feel like I should throw it right above the shell, the other shell. Don't hit start over. Just take the death and start over. And let the game restart itself. Dang. What's going on, Geo? Welcome in. Yeah, I keep messed up there. I really wish I could do a lot better on this this jump here. Wow. Some new vinyls today. What did you get? Feel free to share with the class what you got. Okay, that's not gonna work. No, don't want to go in the door. Wow, dude, that was actually very close. When am I gonna get better at doing this execution? just out of curiosity, when am I gonna get any better at doing this? Okay, Food from MS Doom. Okay, the M album that released last year, Utopia from Travis. Okay. Wow. The M album, M like Eminem. God, he was still doing music actually. Well, like I didn't know he was still releasing. Is what I mean. I thought he was like not retired, but I thought he just stopped kind of releasing stuff. Okay, and I'm guessing Utopia is the most recent one from Travis Scott. There's not a lot of Travis I've listened to in terms of like his early stuff, so I can't tell if something like Utopia is from like his earlier stuff or like his other stuff. You know? Death of Slim Shady. Okay. I feel like I've heard of that one before. I don't know why. 2024. I see. Oh, that was the closest we've ever gotten today. Wow, dude. I was so close to getting that. 2023. Okay, I see. Which album is the one where he has like Fiend on? Which album is that one? Is that from Utopia? Because I feel like Astral World came out before that. Unless it was after. After. Oh, man. That was close too, man. That's Utopia. Okay, I see. Got it. That must have been like late. I feel like I've heard that song just 2025, but maybe that's. I mean, we're still technically in the earlier stages of 2025. Like, we're definitely not like at the beginning, but we're definitely like we're not too far in just yet. I feel like I don't think I've heard that song all last year. Like, I feel like that's a more recent release for some reason. I'm not too sure why. Fiend ain't even the best on Utopia. Well, I know that's well, I can't say I know, but I feel like that's the song I've heard the most out of it. Bottom tier. What's another song that I may be familiar with that has released on it? Because I guess Fiend's been played so much that you would think that okay, well that's got to be. It's not the best song per se, just because it's been played the most, but it's probably the song people like the most. You know, like I think more majority of people say they like that one the most, and that probably explains why we hear it so often. But I can see how like musically or like lyrically, like another song might be better from like the album. I wouldn't know because I mean, of what I heard, Fiend has been played the most. From my perspective, I could be totally wrong, but you know. Man, I really don't want to do this anymore, but I don't want to play this anymore, but I know the ending is just past this wall. And I really feel like me dying is honestly, I think the control has something to do with it, like a small part of it, but still a part of it, you know? If I just get the shell jump good, I'm pretty sure I can recover for the. You know, I could probably get past that part. That still would have been high enough, but I could still get past it. Like, you know, it would give me something. Dang. High End and My Eyes are good tracks. Okay. Off the name alone, I don't recognize those songs, but if I heard it, I probably would recognize it. And I think that's my problem. Is I mentioned that last time you were here, is that there's a lot of music or I guess artists that I'm familiar with, but not the actual like catalog. Like I'm not familiar with. Like I've heard of Doechii, but I cannot tell you like my life on the line. I cannot tell you like 3 Doechii songs. I really can't, cause I don't really listen to a lot of people. I mean that I do listen to is pretty much either instrumentals like Daft Punk, or music from video games, cause I like the ways the soundtracks sound. I feel like it would be as a producer, it would be a good I guess as someone who likes making music, it would be a good thing to like listen to more music. But I really don't know, like just so I can have like I feel like I'd be doing it just for the sake of conversation of like, oh yeah, I've heard that song before, or I know of that song, or I've heard of that artist or whatever, right? The only Doechii song I know is everybody. I'm sorry. The only Doechii song everybody know is Anxiety. Still couldn't tell you what song that is, you know. And then I also want to preface. I mean, it would be nice to preface by saying I don't feel that way because like I don't. Not that I don't like listening to people. It's just I don't know any of them. You know. You hate that song. I mean, I can understand, especially if it's overplayed. Yeah, most things that are overplayed are not very liked. Not liked very much. Oh man, come on. Like that's how I'm supposed to be doing it, but it's not going. I think I need to get just one block over from the second shell. Like right here. Wow. I kind of want to start tweaking this controller a little bit, give like some torque on it, but I know I shouldn't. Kind of need this to like trade it in at some point. I don't mind whatever a song is overplayed or not. Okay. So is there anything you don't? Is there anything that contributes to why you don't like the song as much? Again, bear in mind I don't know what song you're specifically talking about, but I'm pretty sure like there's something either musically about it or like lyrically about it, or how it's like presented that you don't resonate with. Okay. You probably don't like the song and the actual feeling too. Most people don't like Anxiety, like the actual like feeling. But I get what you mean. I'm just making a joke. Lazy sampling. Okay. lazy in describe lazy to me, like in terms of lazy sampling. Like I wonder, I guess just like okay, let me guess before you say it. Let me guess. Lazy sampling as like you take another song, you just take like the beginning loop of it, you just loop that part, like the instrumental part of it. Like what do you consider like lazy sampling? And don't say anxiety, but like what do you know? I'm going too far with it. I need to like pull back in just a little bit. Come on, man. You have no idea how badly I just want to get past this level. Like the ending is like just past this wall. I really do believe it's a controller. Like if I get past this level with this controller, I'll probably never decide to play. I would make it my mission to not play this level again with this type of control pad or control scheme. Like with split Joy Cons. Excuse me, because this is not going well. If you take a sample without changing anything and changing the lyrics to your own, so she just took the sample from somebody that I used to know, which is such an iconic song. Somebody that I used to know, like now you're just somebody that I used to. Is that the other song you're talking about, or is there another song that I'm not thinking of? I feel like I kind of want to listen. I kind of want to hear the sample, and then kind of go from there. Okay, I can't do that because that's just gonna it's just gonna land. I gotta get the shell in the air at the height of my jump, I guess. If you listen to anxiety, you will recognize the sample. Okay. Oh man, at that one really, I was like, man, please just let me get this one. God, I feel like I should probably come back, like go out and come back in, like reel it back in. If only I could stop dying. If only I could stop dying. Yeah, once I beat this level, hopefully relatively sooner than okay. Hopefully I beat this level sooner rather than later. I would give that song a listen. Just to see if I can recognize a sample as easily as you're saying I should be able to. Oh, this is intended to be tough to beat. Like this is actually, this is supposed to be it's a trainer level. Like it basically tells you, or it gives you the tools you need to learn how to do it. So I've done this. I beat this level already, but this is like practice. You're supposed to basically do a double shell jump, but you know because of the physics and how things work, you kind of have to do things precisely, or like a specific way. And I'm just not getting it. On the 3DS. See, that would have been a cool, that model or that version would have been really cool if it had online functionality, which I do not believe it did. Like the only way to share your levels was like I think like through friend codes or something like that. Yeah, the levels are not the easiest thing to like play. This is definitely a super expert level with like super expert techniques, and the only thing different now than like the other day when I first beat this level is the controller I'm using. Like I'm using a completely different controller that had like an actual D-pad, and this one doesn't have like a. It's just like the split D-pad on it. Like it's just there's nothing in the middle to like kind of like leverage like leaning back and forth. So it makes it a little bit difficult to do, you know, what I'm supposed to. Man, that was so close, man. That was pretty much it. Ah. But I don't know what's going on with the TTS, man. Like, what's going on? What's good? We fixed this the other day. Like, what's going on? They keep robbing you, Kamal. I don't know what the problem is. Like, I don't get it. They are definitely robbing you. Like, I don't know why it keeps doing that. Because it's not me. It ain't me doing it. TTS man loud on his resume. I don't know what's good with it. Like the thing isn't set up to where you have to, I don't have to approve it anymore. It should just go straight through. Oh, it's okay. It wanted me to reconnect it. Like I didn't even change it.
This is a test message.
Like, bro, come on. They just keep robbing you, bro. Like I don't know why. Like anytime you try to use the TTS, like it gets to a point where like yeah, it should work, and then for some reason it doesn't. Or it's like whenever you like redeem it, it's always like in a spot where you know it's like it's broken or it doesn't want to work. Like well, I don't know what's up with that, bro. Oh wait, okay, no. Okay, yeah, no, that okay. Okay, so Kamal did do another TTS, but that didn't go through. For some reason, I thought Geo, your message was supposed to be the TTS one, but it's not. You're just speaking out loud. I don't know why that's not working because there's no reason for it not to be working. Like I reset my audio last time, everything's working. I just heard it do the thing. So why isn't it working? Like that's kind of aggravating. I don't want Kamal to get to the point where it's like, bro, I can't redeem. I don't want anybody to feel like they can't redeem TTS because the thing isn't working. And yes, Mario Maker 2, I'm playing this level right now because of Mario Maker 2 online features. Like that's the only reason I'm able to play this level right now. But the 3DS version, I do not believe had. I don't think the 3DS version had like an online feature because I don't know why. Like, they didn't give a good. I don't think they gave a good reason as to why. Unless you're talking about Wii U, because Wii U was the first Mario Maker, and that one, that one was built off of the online functionality where you could share your levels. So the Wii U has online sharing. The Switch has online sharing, like I'm playing right now. Level sharing, I mean, and the other thing is pretty much the 3DS didn't have it. And Kamal, I did beat the level. It's just right now, I'm just I want to play it again for practice. So yeah, I mean, you said 3DS. That's why I was like, yeah, the 3DS version didn't. I don't recall it having a online feature, because I would have got that version too if it did have it. I think the only way you could have shared levels was like locally, like if you had like a friend like do Street Pass or something, which I don't even know if that's the case. There was something, that it didn't have that that Mario Maker Wii U did have, and the 3DS version didn't have it. Now I can't tell what it is. Thank God. Oh man. Get me out of here. Okay, hold on. Let me let it finish. Okay. Whew. Man, I'm good with that. You can play uploaded levels from Wii U, but you couldn't upload from 3DS. That's what it is. Yeah. So yeah. So I think. So maybe it did have like an online feature. You just couldn't make levels from the 3DS and then upload it, which is kind of interesting. But you know. All right. What I'm probably gonna do right now is, okay. Let me see if I can get the thing to work myself. Right. So okay. So Kamal, I guess it's not just you then. Something's actually wrong with the TTS thing. Like legit, something's wrong.
Let's try this again.
So I guess whenever it's not working, I just got to go in here and do it. Yeah, maybe I should do that like on the beginning of stream, which I kind of wish, I kind of hope I didn't have to. Or maybe what I can do is, maybe I can do it on my end. Like may have to put it back through StreamerBot, and then just connect it that way, and then StreamerBot will just talk to TTS Monster directly, and maybe it'll work that way. I really don't know. Matthew SpeakerBot again or something. But the thing is that I just wish I can give those points back. See, like I heard that, but I didn't hear what he said. But I didn't. I was talking, so I couldn't hear in my own head what happened. But you know, I kind of wish I can give that money back to you, or those channel points back to you. And there's a way for me to do that. There's nothing over here that gives me the option to.
This TTS is weird.
You see, like it works, I guess, whenever it wants to, which it shouldn't. That shouldn't be the case. Excuse me. Come back. All right, I thought about maybe doing a little bit of. Let me see something real quick. I thought about doing a little bit of like maybe music production. Maybe now I can go ahead and give that song a listen. See if I can recognize the sample. Let me get that pulled up real quick. Yeah, I don't want the music video. I don't want to see. I don't want to see none of that. I just want to see the actual song. Yeah, we'll just play this. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Okay, I'm gonna play a little bit of it so I don't get like, you know, striked or whatever. Okay. Yeah, just off the beginning like riff. Yeah, I already recognize it. Okay, yeah, never mind then. I guess that's enough. That's all I need to see. That's all I need to hear rather, because yeah, I definitely recognize it now. Somehow I feel like, I don't want to say that's lazy, but I feel like there's not, hold on, let me find it. Okay. I feel like I'm not disagreeing that it's lazy. I'm trying to think of a different way of like attacking it. or how I thought about it in the past, where I've noticed that songs that do that, I feel like they get clearance from like the actual like I guess sample holder, and it feels like they're just writing like it's almost like a remix, kind of, not even a good remix. I feel like nowadays, to me, as I've gotten into more production, I feel like when I hear remix, I'm thinking of like the actual mixing of like, you know, the elements in the track, like, you know, how loud of the drums, how loud of the actual snares, stuff like that, how loud the vocals, or I guess changing vocals or changing this and changing that. I never thought of it as like, I never thought of a remix, or I guess as of late, I've changed my idea of what a remix is in terms of like, I remixed it as in like I literally like changed like the audio of this or the audio of that, like the level of it, not so much the actual like element, right? Like, okay, instead of using like an 80s kick drum, I used a, you know, a sub bass as a drum instead. You know, I never thought of it like that as of late, but I can see how that can, I see where you're coming from, where it's like it's the same song with different words, right? And I can see that as like a lazy or unoriginal, right? I guess lazy feels a little harsh, but that's just because I don't feel exactly the same way, because I never heard the song or listened to that particular song before, like Dochi's Anxiety or whatever. So, but I guess another example for me probably would be let me see if I can pull it up. Yeah, it'll probably be like this. Like that, compared to like Robot Rock, which I do actually like the song. If I can get to a point where it just starts. Like that is like pretty, it's that to me, like the song, when you listen to it, it's pretty much exactly the same. They've changed things about the song, right? Like they've obviously changed the lyrics, they've changed the where the song parts come in and stuff like that. But for the most part, the sample is so close to the original that I can see how someone could call it lazy or unoriginal. Even though there are changes, I feel like there need to be a certain level of changes for that not to even be a concern, which most songs are. But then again, nobody actually cares enough to make it to where you shouldn't do this, you shouldn't do that, or I'm not going to support this, or I'm not going to support that. You know, I feel like people that are most vocal about it are unfortunately not enough people to make it change, which is, you know, pretty common amongst, you know, things that go on in not just this country, but just in the world in general. So it makes it very interesting when that actually becomes the case. But I think I was saying I probably would do some stuff to like in FL. I would just have to pull the things back up and then, you know, get to it. So we'll get on that now. I guess I'll just go ahead and boot up FL because I can. All right. Remixing is basically remaking the song with a different tune, and sampling is like taking a song, chopping, pitching, or changing, or adding multiple elements, samples to add something new out of it, but just taking it one-to-one or singing or rapping over it is lazy. And yeah, I know the remixing part and the sampling part. It's just, as of late, I've always seen things where it's like a Avicii Levels Skrillex remix, right? Skrillex's version of that song is, I guess, to me, that feels like he's sampling it. It doesn't feel like he's remixing it, because it's, I guess, like you said, basically remaking the song with a different tune. Okay, but I feel like, to me, I guess I've grown to feel like sampling and remixing almost go hand in hand, because I feel like you're using an element of a song and putting it into like a new song, which feels like, to me, sampling. But remixing, you know, as of late, like, you know, remixing to me feels like, okay, well, I'm just, you know, turning this down and turning this up and, you you know, doing this and doing that. Like this to me feels like remixing. Like where I'm just like the mix is being changed, but you know, a sample. It's like, okay, well, I'm taking this snippet and then running with this snippet and changing it somehow. I have no idea who that is. Like, so I'm not going to discourage you from sending me, like, telling me songs, because that would be kind of weird. But it's like I just don't know who these people are or what these songs are. Hmm. Sometimes I feel like remixing a song to me feels like giving it like a different type of feel. Like in terms of like if I remix like a Kirk Franklin song, like a gospel song, then maybe I'm remixing the song into like a different genre. Like it feels like a different genre kind of. Because this, I don't know what the original sample this is from, but I could imagine it's probably like when they add in the drums, like the what feels like house drums to me. Then I feel like that kind of sort of makes it feel like it's a different song for a different feel, but a different feel like as in like a different vibe. Like not, I hate the word vibe, but in a different like genre, I would say. I really don't know. It's 1-to-1, but popped up and they re-sang the vocals 1-to-1 with the new artist. So it's technically the same song but different. Yeah, like it's like a new version of it, like a like as if they updated it. Like if a song got an update like DLC. Interesting, interesting concept for that to even be the case. All right, let me pull in my other hard drive here. We're running low on space. We're running low on space. Let me see here. Give me 1 second here. Yeah, we're gonna have to clear some space pretty soon. What am I looking for? Oh yeah, I need to disconnect my other drive, which I keep putting back over here. Like I wish it would stop going up to that screen. Yeah, separate. Okay. There was something I was working on. Let me see if I can get back to what I was doing. Let me put myself in the right category as well. Make some beats. Yeah, I'll try to. I don't remember what I was working with here. The YouTube stream might get messed off, honestly. Okay, let's see. Yeah, that's the sample I was working with from Tatsuro Yamashita.
It's like we're on an island from thrills I've never known. And when this magic light is
Yeah, I like the tonality of the song. I hope it's not too loud.
from thrills.
Yeah, just a little bit, but yeah. Let me. Screaming boom bap. Yeah, it definitely might be. Let me see what I was working with in. Let's get rid of it. Not here. This one. Let me see what I was working with here. I forgot what I was going with. Like there was a melody I was thinking of, but I can't think of what it was. That's probably what it was. Something like that. But I forgot necessarily what kind of feel I wanted. But I feel like that would have been something I would have started with, right? To see if that's even something I could move forward on. So let me see. Let me get a piano roll here. This will be a thing I would want to like. How can I get it to stop playing? Okay, yeah, there we go. Maybe if I do. Let me also get it back in like its original thing. Okay, no, that's just the actual the song is like that. Like the thing in here is like that. I'm gonna try it with something. I just want to I want to get down the actual what I'm trying to play first, like the melody part of it. Um, One thing I've also noticed too, as I listen to this song and like most other songs too, there are not a lot of chords in it. You know, like there's not a lot of like it's probably like it's just going back and forth between two like I'll show you. I'll just kind of let the song play. Like this is one chord, second chord, right? Back to the first chord. We stayed it for a little bit, and then we come back to the second one. So I feel like with that being said, while I would love to introduce like a third, fourth chord, stuff like that. Later on in the song, it does change, like the chord, maybe not the progression, but the chord does change a little bit. I noticed that those are two chords I would have used, but those essentially would have been the same. It would have been the same song, but the beat would have been different. And I haven't come to a clear definition of my own or agreements with others to say if that's a remix or a resample or just sampling in general, not just a resample, but something like that. You know. Yeah, I understand chords don't got to be stretched. I'm speaking in terms of like an observation. Like I'm just noticing the fact that most songs only use two chords, and it's the other elements in the song that help with that. Like in terms of like a form of foundation. Like you may have two chords, but you may have like a melody on top of it. Like I know in this song, it's like a do 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 do, and that kind of just it fits within like that key. There's a word I can't think if it's key or not, but that scale, I guess, like it fits within that scale. So, and then of course it's always that mental overhead of like, hey, well, you should have to think about stuff like that. You just want to get the music out. Don't think about chords, don't think about scales, don't think about timing, stuff like that. Like it's how you feel, and that stuff will come, like, not that it won't come along later, but that stuff just helps you like as like a guard, like it kind of keeps you in line. So like you can end up focusing on one side of it, like the technology makes the song, or the feeling makes the song, or whatever. And it's good just to, like, in my opinion, to just kind of go forward with it. So I just want to do it in pieces. Like, okay, well, I like the way this sounds, I like the way the jump sound, let me mix it. I like this song overall, or I change this, I'll change that, and kind of go along with it, like kind of go with the flow kind of thing, which makes sense as people say that. So let me get a metronome on. Okay, I feel like this is still kind of fast. And then I don't know where it's playing from. So maybe I should mess off with the metronome for now. And then let me get a piano roll up here. Oh, that's right. I said I was going to do the recording, the tap in. Let's see. Audio, give me notes. Let's see here. I wish I can get like farther down the actual thing. Like, how far up do you think I am? I guess you could just write the melody chops down, export it, and analyze the key and key finder. Or I could do like just interpolate it off playing by ear, which is something I actually kind of like doing. At least until you get close, like, just getting close to it. Because I know Key Finder will just tell you, but I also feel like it's almost like manual tuning. You just kind of get it until like it sounds correct. But I guess that's more of like a quick and dirty way of doing it. And luckily, people have made plugins that just kind of make it faster for you. Okay, this isn't anything there. Just trying to make sure I get all the notes correct. Okay. Okay. Let me see. Okay, I thought you already said you had one. I think you said you had like a synthesizer actually. I'm thinking of something else actually. So that's my fault. Okay, let me see if we can get this down here. Whoa, buddy. Yeah, come on the pattern. Let's get this. What's even on my track here? Yeah, let's get that over and then let's put you down here and mute that. Or let's just put it down on 4 actually. Mute that. Get out of there. There we go. You only got 1 synth. Okay, I think I remember you telling me that actually. Okay. Okay, all right, okay, stop, thank you. Let's see here. Okay, there's something I'm doing wrong. Okay, I don't want it on you, I want it on the Serato thing. Yeah, there we go. So now I should only be recording here. Okay. Okay, that's off. I know it's off. Let me kind of get it. Let me kind of do some stuff real quick. I know that's way off. I know it is. Got your interface test today. Just got to get some cables and stuff to connect stuff. Got it. Okay, let me undo this. I don't like any of this actually. I would prefer if I can get it like in the correct timing, and I didn't. So let me try that again. Let me pull up Serato. I see what the problem is. We're not in the right thing here. I see that working. I just gotta get like an actual. I gotta lay it down first and add a beat on top of it. Okay, we'll get. So I'm let it cut off. Okay, give me a second. I know what to do, but just give me a second. Okay, I'm still off, but that's fine. I can move these over. Nope, turn off. Okay, so what I plan on doing is I'm gonna go in. Then now I can go in and kind of like move everything over, and then legato everything. There's a way of doing it. I don't know how to do it here, so I'm gonna like look in here and see if I can find it. Tools, edit. Insert space. No, I can just do it manually. I'll just do it manually. Forget it. Let me see. Yeah, let's move this over. Let's put you. Is that too close? Yeah, it's kind of off a little bit. Yeah, so it's cutting off because I gotta get it. I gotta cut it off actually. So put it up here. Let's see. C. Cut it there. Okay, let's go back to V. I think it is. Is it B? It's B. It might be kind of late. Yeah, it's just it feels like it's a little bit late. What's the other one? P? Yeah, it's P for the other one. It's raining outside, really? Yeah, there we go. So we can copy this. And then we can delete it here. I'm just going to put it over here. Undo that second one. I think it was F. Was it F? Yeah, it was F. Okay. Okay. I like that, but now we can get into like the drums part of it, because the drums where they are, I don't mind the drums in the sample. I would like for it to be a different one. So now I can look into whether or not I want to use like loops and stuff like that. So now I gotta see what loops I do have access to. Where would it be? Let's see. I gotta download more stuff just so I can have more things to actually use. Let me put this on the playlist. Not there. Where is it? Playlist. Let's put. Nope, not you. You. Move you over. Zoom back in here. And extras, I think it is. Yeah. I just want to see how something sounds real quick. I don't want to do any of those. Just to see how it sounds. Not bad. I wish it would loop, but I didn't have it set up to loop, so I guess that was on me. Let's see here. Yeah, the drums are a little bit loud, but I'm not worried about mixing right now. I'm just trying to get to the point where I can hear, like, get the idea out. So, and again, this isn't even like the final thing. We're trying to start. We're not even at the end yet. We're trying to start at this point. So, because that's cool, but you know, there's still other parts of the song I want to grab if I can. So let me see if I can make it that unique and go from there. Okay, didn't mean to do that. Make unique. Yeah, okay, yeah, so let's go in here. Where is my, oh, there it is, okay. Okay. Try doing the second time. Try doing the second time. The sample replays the same length as the start. I think that sound good is looped, but the drum sample goes over the bar. I'm a little lost in what you said. I don't know what you mean by the first comment. I think that sound good. It's looped, but the sample goes over the bar. I mean, no, I think that's just the tail end of it. Like that's just like the you talking about this right here. Like okay, put it. Talking about like this. Like I just gotta zoom over to it. Yeah, that's fine. Like that's just if you're talking about this, then that's fine. Like that's not a big deal. It'll I mean because it's gonna cut itself off when I go. I can just do that. That's not a big deal. Audio wise, I'm not worried about that right now. But I'm trying to work on the second part. Like I want to get more than this if I can. Yeah. I wasn't worried about that part. I just had to cut in is fine. Get rid of that and that. This is the second pattern. Let's pull this way. Then wait, I'm sorry, bro. Then you don't. I'm guessing you mean you don't need to loop it. I don't. I don't know what you're trying to say there. I know it's like I'm not trying to be grammatically correct. It's just I want to make sure I read what you're reading, like how you mean to say it, and I maybe I'm being lost there a little bit.
A late night rendezvous. It
My English is lost.
a late
Like I could easily see there's some things that like I don't mind being in other people's chats and like stuff like that. There'll be times like I'll type something and I'll type it out exactly as I mean to type it. And it's not like it's broken English or anything. It's just like I type like how I talk in real life. And sometimes somebody like this some people will read it and they'll just blaze right over it. Like they won't stop, look at the message and like read it word for word as I typed it. And sometimes they don't have to. Like sometimes people will look at it and then like I've noticed that I will look at a chat message, I'll read it in my head while I'm still looking at it. Like I'm not saying anything, but I'm reading it, and I try to speed read it, and then I'll read it again out loud. And as I'm reading it again out loud, then I'll respond to it, because then that'll give me a chance to see if there's something in chat I want to respond to. But it's just like, like I'll sometimes do this and I'll look over at something. Luckily, my monitors are so like far apart that I should. Well, there's so much on my monitors as I'm streaming that I should be able to kind of look like at other things. So as if I'm not giving you the illusion that I am reading a message if I don't tend to reply to it, but I'm looking at something else on my screen. It's just interesting because like I know some people will look at their chat and read it, but they'll just zip over what the words are so they can quickly read it, opposed to reading what it says, right? Because there are some messages where it's like got my audio interface yesterday. That's easy, right? Like I could see interface yesterday and see that you probably meant you got it yesterday. I don't have to read the whole thing, but it's funny because it's like I try to do my best to read the message and actually read it as it's sent. Because I know sometimes people will send messages a certain way, and I'm like, bro, like I can't make out what you're trying to say, even if I take my time and read it. For sure, like I don't know why I stopped it. I want to get the sample part down first, then I'm gonna bounce the audio, then I'm gonna add it back in. Okay, let me copy this up here. Okay, that's good, but I don't need it right here. I need it like right here. Because I want that end, like that tail end. Okay, close, not there just yet. No, sir. Maybe just let it play out. There we go. Because that actually, like, then I can kind of... Be right back. All right, we'll see you in a bit. Okay, let me get to the other one. Okay, that might work. Okay, maybe. that ending is kind of not messed up, but it's just a little funky. Okay.
A promise.
I think there's a part of the song where it does actually do that. Like it's like do do do. But I gotta find it. Okay, that might work. Okay, we would need an earlier one actually. Maybe we can bring it back in on this one. Maybe we can flip it around. So we'll put you here and then put you here. See how that works. Okay. let me bounce that to audio real quick if I can. If I can. Whoa. I think it's Shift Alt C. Don't cut the remainder. Hopefully it doesn't like mess anything up. You know, go ahead and cut it. Actually, no, don't cut it. Leave remainder. Okay. Trying to think what's one that I know I use very often but can't think of. Let me see. What's the root note we're on? C minor. Maybe not. I also need to get like a better, not better, but a different sample, a different sound than that. I wonder if this is all bass. Whoa, 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 buddy. Why is the keyboard not working? Bro, like, so like what? It just stops working when I'm trying to type here, man. Let's try a different synth. let's just get to like a regular piano first, actually. No, dude. Regular piano. And why can't you hear it? Okay. Okay. Okay, I can see that working. Now let me get it in a prayer in a roll. Speaking of it a little bit more, just swap them around actually. Okay. Okay, that could work. I would prefer to hear that on like a different sound. Now that I actually got it working, I just prefer to hear it like on a different thing. Piano roll, paste. So now we can work on getting like a different sound out of it. Let me see. Why can I still hear it? Oh, that's why. That might be why, actually. I don't know just yet. Okay, I guess not. Let me check one thing real quick. I just want to make sure we were still like going on YouTube because I didn't want it to like cut me out or whatever. I can never figure out what sounds the best to me, but I'm gonna have to go through it. Like, I'm gonna have to go, you know, sooner or later. I'm still gonna need like some kind of what do you call it? Like bass too. Excuse me. Nope. Let's try something else. Yeah, we definitely need to keep working on that. But for now, I think I must stop and save it there. Let's see what else we got. What was I doing here? I forgot I was working on this actually. This part I was like, trying to see like if this art is really what I want it to be. Whoa, 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 whoa! I hit the wrong button. There we go. I forget which one is the. I think it's this one. Oh, I see. Nope. Sounds like bees. I like this one a little bit. I wish I was like a little bit, because it's just hitting the notes. There's no like arpeggiator built into this. Yeah, no, let's skip that one. Kind of did like this one though. Yeah, that would just be like it's just me, like, I guess that would to me be like an interpolation, or it feels like an interpolation of the metal cap. What else we got? I don't know what song this is supposed to be from. Didn't even matter. Did not even matter, bro. Okay, I remember this one, but I don't remember what I was doing last. I see. Okay, I wanted the mods like a. I see how it. Okay, I see what I did. What's on number 6? Oh, okay, 6 is turned off anyways, so that's fine. Kind of like this a little bit more. This is cool and all, but it's like I feel like it needs a little bit more, just a tiny bit. Just a tiny bit more. Either that or I need to be rapping on it or something. Something. Because I think another thing I did was I bounced all this to audio. And okay, well, the only one I haven't done was this one. What if I can create a folder of tracks I'm not going to use? I go create a group or something. Okay, cool. So I can probably bring this. How do I get you back here? Bro. I don't know, man. Just I guess just ungroup everything. whatever. Okay, so now what I need to do is for some reason it feels like it gets louder when it does that. I feel like these beats are cool. I would like them even more if I had something to say over them. And I feel like if I did, I'd have to freestyle, and then that freestyle to turn into like an actual an actual like song, like some lyrics. I did remember saying I was gonna go back and grab more like samples. So for now, this is fine. But we're still not. I mean, we're not done with it. That was a thing. I think this is the same thing, actually. It's the same song. No, this is a different song, I think. Yeah, this would all need to be bounced to audio for it to be like. I think I could do that without just selecting all this, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, now it's just all in here. And same with you. Okay, no, that makes sense why I have it like that. That makes actually makes a lot of sense. And then we can copy all this, put this down here, copy this, move this up. Um, I don't know how I did that, and I guess it doesn't do all of it, which is not whatever. I guess I can only do that by doing that. I guess maybe group group, turn you off, turn this off, do that. I wonder if I leave all these on. Okay, no, they all kind of just stay on their own. Ungroup. There we go. Hmm, something's not right. Let me just reopen it. How did we get lost from there? I don't understand. Hold on, I think I know. Okay, no. Hmm. What's going on, man? Your internet's bad. It's okay. I basically just want to listen to this at a different interval. So, okay, let me go piece by piece. Let me do it just piece by piece real quick. So I want all this in one consolidated track. Okay. That's not right. None of that is right. What's the problem here? I don't want you grouped. Okay, it's got to be the routing. It has to be how I have it routed. Stop. Okay, so Okay, I'm not sure what I'm messing up here. So pattern one has nothing on it. Okay, pattern one has something, but it's not being used. Okay. Right. Okay. So maybe I have to do it per track, but I want it all. That's the thing, is that I prefer it all to be condensed. So I'm lost on what I'm doing wrong, because it seems like it's going at the same thing, and stop you. Stop. 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 Let me see. Okay, so I get that part. I'm gonna try. Let me try doing it by track, or maybe the problem is that. Let me see. Maybe the problem is that on these patterns. Let me see how they sound here. Yeah, because this is coming off the actual like Serato thing. So that means that I want the output of that. So this is on track one. Okay. I think I'm not trying to I'm not worried about the mix right now. I'm trying to figure out how to get everything consolidated. I like the way it sounds right now. I'm not worried about that. I'm trying to figure out how to get everything into one piece, like one sound, like one audio file. I don't want this to sound like how it did before, because when I consolidate all of this, it's not how it sounds like that, which is not right. Something's not right. I'm not trying to figure out why it's not doing that, but I can't, because when I export this and then play this, it sounds like that, which is not what I want. So I'm trying to figure out why it's doing that. Let me just undo that. I don't think it's bugged. I just think that it's there's got to be something I'm doing wrong, like in terms of like where things are, because even though, as long as it's on the playlist and I hit a song, it'll play whatever's on here. But if I were to do something where I can go here and then go to track mode and then tell it to go to any one of those inserts, then it will go straight to that. But I don't know why it's not playing what I have here. Like, that's the point I'm trying to figure out. I don't think FL is bugged though. I highly doubt it, because even when I reopen it and it reopens a file, it doesn't. I don't know. Okay, let me try this. I doubt it's because it's all in the same line, but let me just try this real quick. This. Okay, so now we have this go here and bring up the mixer. Let me get insert 11, put it on 11. Okay. Now I would like all of this to be on one track as it is. No. I think it's because it's muted. Let's see. So, yeah, because it was muted. We can mute that one. That's all going down one, and I'll only have it spread out here because of that. Okay, so now if I decide to do here, right, and then let's say I put you on 12, sure. Nope, that's not what we're looking for. Let me try them individually and see if it does the same thing. Then maybe I can bounce it again. Okay, so let's undo that. I don't believe so. I think everything is like on its own. I mean, I know that some of the tracks have like, I guess I'm trying to bounce it as it shows here, but I'm not sure. I don't know how I'm doing that, or I don't know how to do that because I haven't had a problem with that before. Like, unless I did it before adding effects. So I feel like it's probably something with the effects. Right? Remainder, output format, right? Stereo. Maybe enable master effects. Okay, maybe insert. Okay, maybe this is it. Maybe this is it. Possibly. Okay, so I guess it was that. That's the first time I've ever seen that, but that's fine. Whatever. So now what I could do is come here, bring you down here. I'm just gonna put them on the actual respective channels, and now when I play them, okay, I'm gonna let it play and then bring up the other one. Okay. It definitely. So again, I'm just trying to see how it sounds like when it's sped up and slowed down. Because I know what I can also do is bring up this. Where is my... Where'd it go? Okay, it's playing somewhere where it's not supposed to be. or it's on a pattern that's okay. I think yeah, and that's what I'm saying. Like that's why I wanted to do that first. I was focusing on doing that first so I can see how it sounds in different tempos and stuff like that, and then I can that may spark another idea, and then like a different drum pattern and stuff like that. But it's still, even when it's muted, it's still playing something somewhere it's not supposed to. So okay, stop. Okay, now it works. I don't know what I did, but now it works. Okay. So now what I can do, what I should be able to do is go here, and then if I wanted to add some effects, I could. So hello. Okay, now what I need is let me think. Mm. Where is it? There you are. Okay. Now what I'm gonna do is, let's see. I don't like that. Let me swap it with another one. Actually, we'll just delete these and put more of them on the okay. Okay. Whoops. There we go. I like it. I don't hate it. Is it perfect? Nothing has to be. I know this is getting released like immediately, so it's like, you know, this is all just me trying to figure out some stuff. Okay. I think that's cool. Wow, we broke 4 hours. I think now is good as time as any to get up out of here. Give me that song back. There we go. All right. I think today was a good day as far as like productivity and stuff like that. Spoke a little bit about some stuff earlier, but I think at this point I'm kind of ready to eat. My stomach is starting to growl. It's been growling for a while, actually. Starting to growling for a while. Anyway, I'm going to end it here. Let me check one thing. If I may. Right. We're just getting started. You mean to tell me you actually like this beat? You like this beat? You was rocking with this? I was leaving because I felt nobody was rocking with it. I'm kind of hungry too, but mainly maybe a little bit more than the other one. I think because nobody was rocking with this, I was like, okay, well, I'll go ahead and I'll just go end it. You know, I'll go ahead and go jump off a go jump off a cliff. You know what I'm saying? Well, I appreciate that, but I mean, I was more so kind of like just. It's nothing. I was like. I didn't really mean that. I didn't think you guys didn't like it, but I was also like, dang, okay, I hit about a 4-hour mark. I was probably like, you know, go eat. No, but sometimes when I do that to you, I'm actually like, I'm low key serious. Like, if you be like, nah, bro, like, no, what you be doing is like, you just be like, you'll be streaming and like you'll be making beats or whatever, not saying nothing, nobody's saying anything in chat, and then you just in stream. And I'm like, all right, well, it was getting good to me. Like I mean, I was paying attention, but you know, whatever. I guess I'll just go find something else to do. So when you do it to me, I'm kind of like, okay, I figured, no, you must mean it. Like you must, because I mean it, so you must mean it. But it's all good. No, not you. I'm talking about tables. If you got to charge your phone, that's different. Like I know. Whenever Ball is in here, Ball is always like, hey man, I'm here, but like I can't say nothing. Like my phone's dying or whatever, or my tablet died or whatever. So he'll usually go charge his stuff, come back, and there'll be no problem. But I mean like Tables, whenever I watch Tables do whatever he do, you know, and then he just in out of nowhere. I'm like, bro, like I was watching that. Like put the thing back up. Like I'm looking at that, you know. Anyway. I'm gonna go ahead and put the music back on, and then I'm gonna get up out of here. I will go grab food. The question is whether or not I get Chipotle or not. I've been wanting Chipotle for a while, and I'll probably eat that, come back home, and then just do whatever. But I think it's raining outside, so we're gonna see what options I have. Gio, if you want to come back, you're more than welcome to. I don't believe I'll be streaming tomorrow. What I've been trying to do as of late is streaming every other day. So if I'm live today, I intend to be live the next day, or like the day after that. Not the next day, but so today being Friday means I'll be live again on Sunday, and then after that Sunday, I anticipate being live on that Tuesday, and after that Tuesday again, that Thursday, that Saturday, that Monday, that Wednesday, and then it'll just keep going. So I find that when I do it that way, I find that I have a little bit of I have like a day off, like on off. So yeah, if you decide to stop back by on Monday, you're more than welcome to. I do know that whenever Monday comes or whenever the next stream is, we will be doing the gaming thing. And I think I need to figure out how I want to do my streams like going forward. Like now that I have like a little bit more control over how I want to do this. Because when it comes Sunday, we're going to be doing our NES stream where we play Super Mario Brothers. I'm going to try my best to go through all the different levels, like start to finish, without like warpless, like just straight through. And that'll probably be what I do then. Like Sunday or the next stream will probably be me doing that. And then I want to find times where I do a music stream, a gaming stream, a drawing stream, a whatever stream. I don't know if I'll do all those streams in one, right? I think I want to get to a point where I can look at, okay, this is a music stream, and that's all I'm gonna do that day. Or this is like me playing this game, that's all I'm gonna do that day, right? Like once I've successfully completed that thing, then I'll move on to the next, right? That's probably like most likely my goal. So if you come back on Sunday, you're more than welcome. I'll just be playing this. I probably won't be making music that day, right? If you want to just come in and hang out, you're more than welcome. Anybody that's more than welcome to come in and hang out, I will welcome you. I will not bite you. I promise you that. You can just come in and just hang out. I'll be here. So hopefully I will try my best, as I said earlier, to make the stream more engaging. You know, you could just be in here typing up, doing whatever, and you say something and something happens out of nowhere randomly. I want to add more stuff like that. So, you know, I just want to make sure I make it more engaging, more entertaining for you guys. And then, you know, if I can provide information, I will. If I can provide entertainment, I'll do that too. So just got to find ways to make that happen. In me as a gamer too. Well, that's good. We'll hopefully find something to talk about whenever you come in on that day. So, as I said before, I appreciate y'all. Really, I appreciate the gift subs, everybody that came in and spoke. It really means a lot to me, honestly. It makes streaming fun, even more fun when you guys stop by. It makes it even better when you support, and it makes it even better when you guys just stop by. Like it's the icing on the cake, you know, to whatever's coming out of the bakery. Don't ask me what kind of bakery. I don't know. I just said words just to say something. So I will catch you guys in the next one.